Hello, folks. Welcome back to the stream. It seems to be a bit empty today, but that's okay because we've got ourselves a project going. And let's see. If I look at the project, it appears that we have. Let me scroll down a little bit. We are at around the 16-minute mark. Pretty solid stuff for this month's mix that we've been working on. And as you see from the title and the text above, we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's versus EDM. So it's gonna be a good, it's gonna be a fun combo. Good progress we did on last stream, indeed. Yes, indeed. I am a little miffed about one thing, however. In the last stream, at the end, I asked y'all to submit some songs in the server for me to be able to check out for this mix. Some Five Nights at Freddy's songs so that I can be more prepared. However, unfortunately, there does not appear to be any. So we're going to go into this completely, fresh. And what we're going to need is some more Five Nights at Freddy's songs in general. That's what we're going to need. So, I am willing to take some song suggestions for a little bit before we continue on with the mix. So anything y'all might have would be greatly appreciated. Weather's fine. It's kind of mid-70s. We're in proper spring weather of California, I would say. I'm going to go ahead and open up my stream mix folder. All right, there we go. CG5 No More Cake. That is not one I'm familiar with. But I do like CG5. All right, let's see. 8 years ago, wow. All right, let's see. This is CG5 No More Cake. Oh. We're in the key of E flat minor. It's funky. Welcome in, Orbit. I can see this working with some glitch hop kind of stuff. Not a lot. It doesn't need a lot of help. What? So silly. That was nice. All right, I can grab this. Yeah. All right, I get the idea. It's kind of silly, but I kind of vibe with it. What I think would work well with it is a little bit of glitch hop because it's got like the kind of swing kind of rhythm to it. So we could totally work with that. I just need to find something to go with it, but we can worry about that later. Of course, you can recommend something. I am open to suggestions because we need more Five Nights at Freddy's songs. What I need is Five Nights at Freddy's songs so that I can then take those and figure out stuff to pair them with. And if possible, I would like to spread out the suggestions among different artists as much as possible because I like having variety. So maybe only like one or two songs from The Living Tombstone, one or two songs from DA Games, one or two songs from CG5, stuff like that. You know, keeping it as diverse as possible, especially if we're going to do more than one of these Five Nights at Freddy's versus EDM mixes. This is only number one. I'm hoping to do more than one. Stagged is not a name I'm familiar with, so let me take a look at this. It's a FNAF 4 song. Oh, I recognize that logo. Okay, let's see. I guess this one. What if I close my eyes and don't look at the lyrics? Can I tell what's... Yeah, I can tell. I can tell what the lyrics are singing. It's very, I have to say, that's very old school. The lyrics are a little slow, too, I feel. It sounds a bit too similar. It's not that it sounds too similar to other songs. It's more that it feels to me like the song is not really... it feels like it's being held back by the pacing of it, if that makes sense. I'm not too big a fan of this one personally. It's okay, and I like the idea it's going for, especially the that's kind of fun. I am familiar with random encounters, yes. I am familiar with some of the FNAF stuff that they did, especially with Mark and Nate Wants to Battle. And Matt Pat at the end, I believe. I grew up really liking Night 3 the most, I think. So, yeah. The answer is yes, I am quite familiar. So, all right, what else do we got? Let's see. If I go into here. Oh, hello. Just make sure to do that. All right, cool. Let's see. All right, hit me with some more suggestions. What else do we got? We need some more Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Then I could find some other songs to pair with them. Oh, you did give one. Okay. Wait, did we already check this out? I do have the Bonnie song, and I think I've got Springtrap Finale, but I am willing to hear if you want to share another one. I think that the maximum I'll do for one artist in one mix is 3 songs.
Heart is pounding and it can't be stopped. You tell yourself you're okay. It's too bad your doors can't be locked to keep the monsters away. You check behind the door.
Oh my god, it is. I was not expecting to scroll down and see 159 million views. Excuse me? Huh? All right, maybe I need to take this one a little bit more seriously. Hang on.
You should have stayed in bed. You've heard this noise before. You dart across the floor. Try not to lose your head. Prepare for the horrors. This night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. They hide around the corners. You better peel your eyes and keep looking over your shoulder, 'cause you'll never be alone again. Cause there was one, but now there might be 3. You turn around just in time. You hear a chuckle and you turn back and see the closet doors open wide. You look around the space and see a creepy face. Turns out it's just your toy, but it seems out of place. You leave it just in case. It might be a decoy. Prepare for the horrors. This night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. They hide around the corners. You better peel your eyes and keep looking over your shoulder, 'cause you'll never be alone again.
All right. I'm glad I gave it a second chance. I wasn't convinced the first time, but honestly, yeah, it's not bad. Why does it have 159 million views? I haven't a clue, but nonetheless, I'm not going to complain. Come to think of it, how many views does the original Five Nights at Freddy's song have? 415. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say 159 million seems pretty high for a Five Nights at Freddy's song. I wonder if even the original Living Tombstone song is of that same caliber. And lo and behold, it is. The Mangle. I'm assuming from Groundbreaking. This chord, I swear to God, man. I don't remember how this one goes, but I'll give it a shot, especially since there's a 10-year anniversary edition that came out about a month ago that I can probably take a look at afterwards. 23 million views. All right. So here's the thing about Groundbreaking's music. It is very hit or miss for me. A lot of his stuff is very minimal in like the drops and kind of rough everywhere else, except for a couple songs. Springtrap Finale is one of them for me. Springtrap Finale, like, by Groundbreaking, is honestly one of my personal favorite Five Nights at Freddy's songs. And it probably would be my absolute favorite if the drop were just a little bit more impactful. That's my only downside for it. But other than that, it's top 5, maybe even top 3 for me. But I don't remember this one. I'm curious to see how this one goes. Oh, I do kind of remember this. But how does it go? Hang on. Ooh, okay. I vaguely remember that.
I'm about to fall apart, already halfway there, so I guess that's a start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to break me down and pull me back together, all the joy now.
Man, Groundbreaking really has some rough auto-tuning going on here. Like, and also I noticed that, like, a lot of Groundbreaking's, like, lyrical structures go with I, just, like, as their starting point. There's probably not a single song of theirs that I know of that doesn't have that. Just, I, something like that.
I hang from all the wires and I swing on to whoever's watching us on the night so I can take a bite out of you. I don't like this. They all give up on trying to fix me every day.
I like this actually so far. See, and then the energy gets brought down as soon as the drop comes in. It sounds like it's building up to something bigger. Maybe the 10-year anniversary fixes that a little. It's a little muddy, I think. It's okay. Maybe it gets better. I don't like this. It's okay, but not my thing. Ooh.
I can know the way they feel about this bad man who made them hurt. All I want to do is help all my friends out. I'm just
Ooh, the harmony.
a robot who can't feel the way my fox friend feels, 'cause he's real. He feels all of the pain. I want to help them take it all away. Don't like this. They all give up
It does kind of sound ruckusy.
every day.
All right, second drop. Let's see if this is any better. And with that, I'm out of here. I'm sorry, but no, I'm sorry. That feels like it's trying too hard. But maybe the 10-year anniversary version's better. I'm curious. Ooh, if he keeps going on this trend, I hope he does Springtrap Finale. That ought to be cool. Does sound a bit cleaner.
I'm about to fall apart, already halfway there, so I guess that's a start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to break me down and pull me back together, all the joy now.
Okay, the auto-tuning is a little less messy, but not by much. But you know what? It's a little less distracting now, which I think is an improvement. So well done on Groundbreaking's part.
Rise and I swing on to whoever's watching us on the night, so I can take a bite out of you.
Oh, what? They took out the... They took out the stutter. Interesting.
On the night, so I can take a bite out of you.
I kind of like the stutter, but I like that too.
They all give up on trying to fix me every day.
Ooh, I like that. Instead of every day, it's every day. It's a subtle change, but I like it. Not. I like that. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Space feels a bit more filled. I like it. It sounds cleaner. I like it, actually. All right, hold on. What about... Oh. The production's a little different. What? What? What's with those background touch? Yo, okay, all right, okay, not what I expected. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? I haven't heard that song in forever, but I still know exactly what you're talking about, which is wild to think about. All right, what next? What next? Do we have anything else? Cheers. Man, this auto translate thing in YouTube chat is so weird. It's translating Wasim's spelling error into the word train for some reason. Like, what? How does instra turn into train? Like, what language is that? You gave another one above. Which one? Dawko, make your move. We do have a Dawko song, but he doesn't have a lot. So, I'll let it give another one a shot. 7 years ago. I feel like Dawko songs are... it is with CG5, you're right. All right. Hide Behind the Mask, yes. I'll grab that one afterwards. You already grabbed a lot of stuff in the previous two streams. Yes, but here's the thing. I did, at the end of that stream, ask for more Five Nights at Freddy's songs to go into this. Like, to be submitted in, like, the Discord server. But that never happened. So now I'm trying to make up for that by grabbing more songs. So, yeah.
I'm trapped in here, and I wonder if I am gonna make it through the night.
3-4 time.
Time's growing near. I can't blunder this time. Gonna make it through this night. I'm in control. Can't run away from me. Your time is up. The light you'll never see. Yeah.
6-8 would be like kind of faster than this. It would be double the time, double the speed, I think. So that would be more like 6-4 then. So 3-4 or 6-4, one of the two. Oh.
Why must I die again and again? These hell-bent robots are my only friend. This night is taking its toll on me. When will I be free? This place won't beat me. What if you lose? What if I win? What if you don't make it? It's all just in my head. Make your move. What will you do? Try me, try me, try me. I'm in control. Can't run away.
Let me guess. This has like close to 100 million views. Nah, 10 million. Okay, I saw the like count and I was like,
Your time is up. The light you'll never see. I have hope. I have strength. And they're creeping everywhere. But I'm not that scared. I am strong. I am brave. You dare to mess with me. This darkness I'll beat. And I will be free. Oh. What if you lose? What if I win? What if you don't make it? It's all just in my head. Make your move. What will you do? Try me, try me, try me.
Yeah, that was cool. That was pretty nice. Join us for a bite, the Living Tombstone remix. We already have enough The Living Tombstone, I think, and we have plenty of JT music to work with. So I think we should hold off on that for now. Waltz time, 3/4. Yes, basically. It's in the kind of vibe. Faux Ryzen, good to have you. Oh, right. All right. Hide behind the mask. Or is it just behind the mask? It's just behind the mask. This is one of my personal favorites. This is like top 10 in the FNAF song kind of scene.
Comfortable, we're gonna be here for another 6 hours. All the kids went home on the night the Overwatch to the party zone. With a torch in hand, camera feed on display, with a view of every room. When I see a little movement from the corner of my eye, move quick, hesitate, and I'll probably die. Lights flicker and the shadows crawl out where the face of my enemy is. I hide behind the mask, hide behind the mask. Wait for the demons to travel by, just don't breathe and tremble as I pray behind the mask. Behind the mask.
Come on, dude. This is like some Complextro shit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What are my top 10s? Okay, I'd have to go through my FNAF playlist. Hang on. Let me find it. There it is. So, absolutely, It's Time to Die is one of them. There's Five Nights at Freddy's 2 by Sayonara Maxwell. It's Me by Tryhard Ninja, for sure. I think Five More Nights has to be up there, too. Like, these are, like, my go-tos when it comes to, like, my top songs in the FNAF scene. Another Five Nights is pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's top 10, but it's close. It's an honorable mention. Nightmare, that's another one. That is easily like top 5 at least, for sure. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song. Another honorable mention, I think. Bringing Us Home is what it's called, I think. Not The End. It's an underrated one, but honestly, that's another one for me. It's one of those songs that's like, once I learned the lyrics, I'm like, oh man, this is pretty, like, this is different. I like it. Let's see. What else do we got? This one's just called Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Typhoon Cinema, but honestly, I think it should be renamed to Not Alone or Tonight We're Not Alone or something like that. It's like, I know tonight we're not alone. I would call this an honorable mention, I think. It's up there for me. It's very classic. It's got a very nice feel to it in terms of, like, its general sound makeup. Feels very nostalgic to me. Mechanical Instinct, Our Little Horror Story, and The Monsters Under My Bed are all honorable mentions for me as well. Those are really good ones. You Can't Escape Me. Oh, that's a tough honorable mention, but that's up there. Just an Attraction's a pretty good one. I don't know if I would call that an honorable mention, but it's growing on me. Let's see. Join Us for a Bite. Obviously, how could I not make that a top 10? I mean, come on. It's so good. Join the Party. Ooh, that's another honorable mention, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and Our Little Horror Story is so haunting. It's so... Like, if I were to pick my favorite among the Aviator Five Nights at Freddy's songs, I would probably go with Our Little Horror Story, just a little above Monsters Under My Bed and Mechanical Instinct. Just a little bit. Because it's got that really haunting atmosphere that I really, really like. Yeah, Join the Party is like, I think, honorable mention. It's tough. I almost want to put it in top 10, but it's like, it's right there. It's really close. I think I need to listen to it a little bit more to get like, this is a contender though. Springtrap Finale, that's another one. Has been for the longest time. It's up there, absolutely. 5 nights left to find you, one last thing to tend to. You'll fear what I can do, but you'll never run. Yeah, see? Again, I think we have enough Living Tombstone. Stuck Inside, we already have. That's by, do we have Stuck Inside? Hang on. Actually, let me check before I forget. I feel like we have Stuck Inside. Yeah, Black Griffin and all that. Yeah. We already have that one. Oh, you mean with ranking? I haven't listened to it enough to say for certain. It's too new to me. I'm going to have to give it some time. Let's see, what else do we have? Behind the Mask. Yeah, that's up there. That's up there. I think that is top 10. Hold on. Before The Unspoken. Hold on. Let me check and see what else there is. My Superstar is another honorable mention. The Unspoken, I think, is also... It's close. It's new to me, so I have to give it some more time. But with time, I think this one could easily be top 10. What else do I have? Join the Party. I think that's the 10th. I think that's the one. Or it's a tie between this one and The Unspoken, because it's just that good. So, yeah, there you go. There is my, like... And the ranking is not in order, might I add. It's not like, oh, this is my definitive 1 to 10 list. No, it's just an unlisted order, just going off of my own stuff. Dance Forever, that's a good one, yes. Let's see. But yeah, all that aside, let's get a couple more Five Nights at Freddy's songs, then we can get underway with continuing with the mix. Because then, once we get some more Five Nights at Freddy's songs to work with, we can then also get some songs to work with those Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Dance Forever is a good song, but it's too new for me to be able to give a real solid ranking on it. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to give it some more time before I can decide a verdict on it. I really need a new like mic arm or something like that. Maybe something like this? Can you still hear me like this? Should be able to. Honestly, I'm out of ideas. Hopefully the sound isn't too much different with the mic being over here. You can't hide by... How does this one go? If not this one, maybe You Can't Escape Me by the same guy. Maybe we can find a playlist and search through those. If you've got one, let me know. Yeah, Chaotic Canine Culture. I really like this guy's stuff. Does he still make stuff? Hang on. He does? Oh. Huh. I didn't know he was still making stuff. I checked his Spotify and he has not made anything in a long while. Oh my god, you're right. That, holy moly. Okay. Well, it's also a music video, which they tend to get a lot more views. So let's see if the audio backs it up. I do have this on my playlist, but I only vaguely remember how it goes. a little awkward. I'm not really vibing with this one, if I'm being completely honest. It feels a little awkward. And then on top of that, it's a little hard to hear the lyrics. Like, yeah, they're on screen, but like, it's like a mini stroller thingy. I wouldn't say that. Is this the one I think it is? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think so. Yep. This is an honorable mention for me. Yeah, the lyrics were pretty drowned in that last one. Kind of messy with all the effects going on. All right, Wooden Toaster Prototype VIP. I'll do that next. Oh, but this next part, so theatrical.
Our looks have changed a little. Hidden monsters lose mask. Reaction terrifying. Slowly let the hours pass. There is no running from us. Your life will soon pass. No longer have a safe place. This night will be your last.
That part sounds very like theater kid kind of lyric writing, and like the execution of it, our looks have changed a little. All right, what have we here? FNAF if it was an action movie, a lot of. Oh, right. This is the same guy who made Rainbow Factory. I remember that.
I wanna be a mobile supercomputer, a vision of the future. Begin the cyber revolution, mechanical fusion, perfect evolution. Systematic harmony, I will run unto eternity. Though this metal's part of me, I shall not lose my sanity.
That was cool. Kind of bare.
Shatter the flesh and reinforce the bone. Embrace this carbon mesh, this power's all my own. The simple pattern minor interchangeable. Unlimited connections when you're digital. Becoming one with wires is sensational. Go out with the old and in with the new.
Man, this song has so much potential, honestly. And the fact that this is a VIP, well, it's also 10 years ago, too, to be fair. Man, just like, the ideas are really cool, but the execution lets it down a little bit, I feel. But again, this was 10 years ago. Who knows how, like, what he's doing now? Nothing. He's not doing anything. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Well, that was worth a shot. It's not bad. I just think that the execution kind of lets it down for me personally. It's a little Try Hard Ninja. I am always down for some Try Hard Ninja. We only have, I think, one Try Hard Ninja song, but let me double check. Look how many Living Tombstone songs we've got, man. We only have 2. Let's see. 63 million views, yeah. Wait, look at this. Guess 50 FNAF songs. This could give us a lot of tracks to look at. Maybe later.
It seems like a lifetime ago that I saw the gold sunshine glow. No, it doesn't reach down below. Shadows become the light. Here where the monsters hide. Normal is just a dream. For all the ghosts like me. I hate my metal bones and gears creak in my chest forever cold. A cold and maddening descending down so far, fall farther.
This is the JT vibe, which is funny because this is Try Hard Ninja.
I dance to forget.
That's pretty decent.
This is my penitentiary. Fractured apart from the world where I want to be. Lock the door, throw away the key, and let my dance resume.
Featuring-
Down in a pitch black room. Normal is just a dream. For all the ghosts like me. I hate my metal bones and gears creak in my chest forever cold, a cold and maddening.
One thing that I really appreciate about Try Hard Ninja is that even if not every single one of his songs hit, at least the production quality is pretty consistently high, which I really appreciate. So yeah, I'm grabbing this one so we have it on hand. It's nothing too special. It doesn't try to be anything crazy, but it is nice, and I think it fits the character pretty well as, that they're trying to go for. Okay, one more song. One more, and then we'll get back to the mix. Let me see the guest fit. It's 22 minutes long. If we really needed to, we'll maybe check it out at the end. I have it saved as a separate tab here, so if we really need to, we'll come back to it. But for now, I think we can hold off on that. How about if the stream goes well and we've got time, we'll take a look at the video at the end of the stream. How about that? I think that could be a good compromise. But in the meantime, one more FNAF song and then we'll get back to it. Stretch. Pick a song for its character. Pretty much half the FNAF songs do that. If they're not about like the game or the story, like lore, then they're about the character. Like plain and simple. Like this one is clearly a Ballora song, or the Bonnie song by Ground. A lot of groundbreaking songs are just character songs. Maybe for the Mimic. I'm not familiar with anything Mimic related, other than like maybe like. No, I don't know any Mimic songs. Not off the top of my head, anyways. The bad twist of the DLC. That's FNAF Ruin, right? Security Breach Ruin. Something like that. I do like... Someone had the idea of searching for a Five Nights at Freddy's songs playlist. We cannot do anything by Mando Pony. He's had confirmed accusations of being a pedophile. We do not condone pedophiles here. Yeah. Him, so Mando Pony and Griffinilla. Those are the two we gotta be wary of. And Fandroid by extension, because Griffinilla is Fandroid. And Ellips from the EDM space, yeah. Was he confirmed a pedophile, or was it something like just being a general piece of garbage? Hi, CG5. FNAF songs to listen to when you're bored. There's a lot of people from the EDM space that we gotta avoid in general. Anyways, we need one more Five Nights at Freddy's song to try before we continue. I really wish you can shuffle YouTube playlists. Pause, please. Thank you. Yeah, right away, Mando Pony. Pretty right off the bat. Just like, that's a lot. But this was before he became, you know... No, this is not a gaming stream, my friend. This is a music stream. So the bite of 883. Jesus. Oh, you can shuffle playlist. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Shift N. Okay. Oh, no. Not L. Not this guy. No, not this guy. What? Why? Why does it keep going to... Why is it just like... It's supposed to go to the next in the playlist. But it's not. What if I just do that? Why? What? Alright. Screw the playlist then. That ended up being a bust. I don't know why it did that. Okay. So long. Don't know what that was about. Valken, good to have you. CG5. We already have a lot of CG5. So, how many do we have, actually? Well, what's interesting is that it's not directly CG5. So, if I search CG5... Don't we also have it? No, I guess we don't. Actually, never mind. Okay. CG5 Ruined Lullaby. Okay. I'll give that a try. And then we'll go on to work on the mix again. 2 years ago. Yeah. Okay. So this should be pretty high up in quality, I think. Whoa. Oh. I like this vibe already.
I hear a voice in trouble from this rubble, so distressed. It echoes through my head. Tell me, when will this story end? Guide me blindly with your friendly lies, so kindly I'll see through your eyes. Remind me, where do you reside? Your ruined lullaby.
Ooh.
Leave behind the scenes, unmask the memories. Open the book that's lined with red on reality, my dread. No, I won't fret, just sit reset. This can't be over yet. No, I can't as much as she. There's someone as blind as me. She was my only friend, but now she's history. Total eclipse of my vision, ruined without persistence. Now she's lost in the distance. Guide me blindly with your friendly lies, so kindly I'll see through your eyes. Remind me, where do you reside? Call out your ruined lullaby.
Yes.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Where's the last song he had ever heard? Poor mother woke up to a long lost son. The monster's task was already done. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Where's the last song he had ever heard? Poor mother woke up to a long lost son. The monster's task was already done.
Bit of a... There was a bit of a guide shift there, so it went off the track a little bit, which means if I do get to this part, I'm gonna have to do some shifting myself. Yeah, that's a good one. That I am definitely going with this one. And on that note, hang on. I'm grabbing this one too. Because this has that same vibe.
Why do we lie to ourselves when everything we do is imperfect? Cut by the blades that we wear, we're trapped between the glass and curtain. Dance with me in the moonlight, and we'll never have to be alone. They say that life flashes by when you see what not home. Why do you want to fix me? I'm not broken. We are the unnoticed. Voices inside the silence in the storms. We are the unspoken. Why do we hide from the crowd? When every single score still burning. By the fear, we refuse. We're lost between the weight we're learning. You try what it's on, but you don't know how to learn. We don't care if you try. One more time to play the first coming. Dance with me in the moonlight.
Come on.
We'll never have to be alone. They say that life flashes by when you see white, but wanna go see if they're not home. Why do you want to fix me? I'm not broken. We are the unnoticed. Voices inside the silence in the storms. We are the unspoken. Dance with me in the moonlight, and we'll never have to be alone. They say that life flashes by when you see white, but wanna go see if they're not home.
Man. As a metalhead, I approve. Yeah, this is like so like good in that vibe. Oh, but this breakdown though, hold on.
I'm not broken.
All right, I think y'all get the idea. That's a good one, man. Okay, I think we've got enough to work with for the time being. I'll come back to song suggestions later, but for now, we gotta get like back into this mix. So let's rewind a little bit and remind ourselves of what we did last time.
We tried our best, you seem to have beginner's luck. We came so close, but we just couldn't make you one of us. Congratulations are deserved at 6 a.m.
Also, I seem to have added my own harmony.
Do it all again. The mask that we wear, pretending our name. We can only hide so chicken in the pan. Even the fox could do what I had to bear. My replacement is blue. It's got the latest tattoo. All I have to is let me play a song for you. It's what we're made to do. You act like we're the play. You're a mastermind yourself when really it makes us the same. A couple hours, but it's feeling like days. You're running out of power.
Good catch. Yeah, there were some disagreements on this next part, and honestly, I kind of want to. I might go back and redo it. It's Houston mainly. Yeah, it's a little distracting. But I don't know where else to put it, truthfully. That's good, though. This next part, though. Yeah! There we go. That was a good use of Houston. That convinces me. Oh, this next part. We got very FNAF and GD coded in this next part.
Time for fears to fade. The joy not here our waits. No use to comfort
Hold on. You know what? Screw it. I'm going for it. I'm putting these together. And take these, put them here. Delete these, because you don't need them. But for this one, let's do my doubling trick. Where are you? There you are. And then a classic combo. Key shift doesn't satisfy me that much. I'm fine with it. I think it's more just the combination of triplets with a straight beat on this one that makes it a little awkward, but besides, I don't know what else we could do with it. Yeah? Yeah? Talk to me. I know you really want to do that combo, mate. We'll get to that, but we're not there yet, I don't think. We're in 140 tempo. We need to go faster in order to get to that. Let's see. What do we have that is in this tempo? Let's adjust the songs we just grabbed. Tag editor, batch. Do that. Yes, yes, yes. We're in the key of G minor. We're in G minor. So let's go off of the unspoken. No, that one also has lyrics. We need something that isn't. Springtrap Finale's D minor. I don't know what you're on about. Into the Pit, that's what we're working with right now. Hello, Beatcraft. It's going okay. We're still trying to figure stuff out.
To get 1,000 miles.
This is E minor. This could work, maybe. If we were... Oh, wait. UVR. Let's grab UVR. And let's grab the instrumental of All Is Fair in Love and Bro Step. And see what happens. That is from Skrillex. There you are. And we want the instrumental only. Let me also go ahead and open up the folder of tracks. So I have it on hand. Stream mixes, FNAF versus EDM 1. Stems. Cool. Now, we're in the tempo of 140 right now, which I believe, yeah, is the same as this one, so that's perfect. You don't realize just how much he really adds a lot of...
Don't escape what I see. It's every wall, every place. Something dark is following me here without a trace. Is it real or in my head? I guess I'll find out when I wake up back home again. Dreadfully, terribly, something is amiss. But I won't mind the feeling, it's all made up in my head. Destiny's melody calling out to
We might.
what I'm gonna do is fall for you and walk out to the edge. Never say, hope I won't stray from you into the pit. I must admit,
Now, let's bring in the not instrumental version of this and swap the two around. So now, let's grab UVR and let's do the Houston Daco into the pit vocals only for this one. And meanwhile, I'm going to grab the original song and put it in here, same as before. There you are. Now let's duplicate this. By now it should be ready. Stems. Use project tempo. It should be 145. Same as this. Yes. Bring it up.
no one sees him here. Every wall, every place, something dreadful. Taking it further, I find here a murder with you. Taking it roads of what's modern or old, bringing together the past and endeavor to restore what I love and wipe forever memories held in a dark reverie. Every wall, every wall, every place. I guess we'll find out when I wake up back home again.
Hey, wait, what's this? Right.
Dreadful.
Wait. I have an idea. I have a sick idea. Hold on.
Dreadful.
Ah, okay.
Every wall, every place, something dark is following you.
All right, let's do a 3-band EQ and cut the mids at this part. I can't believe we're about to mix freaking Skrillex and a FNAF song. This is wild.
Every wall, every place, something dark is following you without a trace. Is it
Maybe now we need to switch it up with something else too. Like something to mix with this, because that's a cool, like, idea, but it feels empty at this part. All right, what else do we got? We need something to go with this. Ruckus? Maybe. We just need something around the same key. We already have Poltergeist, so maybe not that. We don't have that many dubstep songs, do we? Let's fix that. What if I go to my Rebellion playlist, because that's where most of my heavy stuff is. I wish I could just sort by key, or sort by BPM. Although, thankfully, most of this stuff is in... okay, I'm just going to randomly scroll up and down. Right there, how about that? Whiplash. Space Laces. Is that D minor? Hang on. Not Grid Stomp. I'm not, like... That is D minor. Okay, that's a little too far away, then. Dex Arson. That's another one. Survival? Is that, like, his new one? Yeah, it is. 2 weeks ago. Okay. I have not heard this yet. I am very curious to see what this sounds like. It's E flat minor, which is pretty far, but maybe could work. It's kind of mono. Not a fan of that. That. All right. Yeah, this could use some stereo widening. Ayo. Switch up. Ah, man. I was hoping he would do the da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da thing he was building up to. Yeah. Did he post this to his SoundCloud? It sounds very mono, but you know what? I could make that work. So I'm gonna try and see what happens. I have tools to widen the stereo image a little bit. Within reason, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that. It won't work exactly for this section because I feel like it's pretty, it's a little far. Civ, what up? Here, let me show you what we just did. Check this out. Recapping a little from last time.
No one sees him here. I try to forget and enjoy what's near. Never to believe what's to come. I never thought that would be the outcome. Finding a place full of life without pain. No cause to complain and a life that I played. But my eyes don't escape what I see inside. Everyone, every place, something dark is following me here without a trace. Is it real or in my head? I guess I'll find out when I wake up back home again. Dreadfully, terribly, something is amiss, but I won't mind the feeling. It's all made up in my head. Destiny's melody calling out to me, so what I'm gonna do is fall for you and walk out to the edge.
You know what? I didn't really do much to this. Hang on. Let me do some adjustments to this. There we go. I think that's better. What up, Quaz? That's better. What's the new stuff after that? There's a lot. I mean a lot. Oh, this part, this part. That's the idea, but I want another song to go here along with this song, because I feel like this song by itself, for a Skrillex track, not that impactful. At least not to me. Unless... maybe a Skrillex combo. Again, I'm trying to reduce the amount of tracks by one artist at a time, especially doubling them on top of each other. So maybe not for this one. So like dubstep. Yeah, we're in dubstep territory. So what I actually did earlier is I brought up my Rebellion playlist and just kind of like, I just did one of these. Just let's go here. And just pick something around the right key. Rattlesnake? Oh. Maybe. That could work. Hang on. No, we already have another Dex Arson song. We don't have a Temanite song yet. As far as I know. All right, in that case. Best part is that all I need to do is pitch it up 2 times, and then that's it. I'm there. I do, however, ooh, voice crack, want to bring the tempo up a little bit. So we're at here right now. I wish you could have the master track just permanently, like, affixed to the top. That would be so much more helpful than just having it stuck up there permanently. Let's bring this up to 150. Oh, it even has that da do 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 kind of vibe that like is associated with like kind of evil villain kind of vibes, which is kind of cool. I have an idea. And we'll mix this to new audio track. No, we'll mix this to new audio track. Let the reverb. Really? What if I did this? Brought it over here. Now mix this to new audio track. Because check this out. We don't need all this. We just need this. First sound. Maybe right about there. And I could even add to it by doing a little trick. Hang on, I gotta really boost this sucker. Maybe not that high. Maybe like a G5? Yes! There we go. Yes! Check this out. That's cool. I like that. That sounds sick. I like how that turned out. What if I guess you'll find out when you wake up back home again. I guess you'll find out when you wake up back home again. Let it be known, you can make risers out of just about anything. You just have to know what you're working with. Oh, wait. What if...
Dreadfully, terribly.
That's kind of cool. The vocals do need a little help, though. Also, because I'm using Kickstart, I need to make it to where it is only affected at this part.
Every wall, every place, something dark is following you here without a trace. Is it real or in your head? I guess you'll find out when you wake up back home or dead. Dreadfully, terribly, something is amiss. But don't you mind the feeling, it's all made up in your head. Destiny's melody calling out to me. So what I need from you is to come closer to the edge. Never the same, the whole body will drain from you. Dreadfully, terribly, something is amiss. But don't you mind the feeling, it's all made up in your head. Destiny's melody calling out to me. So what I need from you is to come closer to the edge. Never the same, the whole body will drain from you. Into the pit, I must admit, like
That's kind of cool. And what we could do now is we could do some chopping between these two. Oh, those chords actually work together. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Jackie's Box. There's a line in the Skrillex track. Yeah, I'm familiar with with the lines in this song. Oh, that's cool.
man, you know where you're retainer. I got friends come, them up to ring the alarm. When this one come in like a... It's fucking... I got friends come, them up to ring the alarm. When this one come in like a... It's fucking... When this one come in like a...
All right, what do we got?
This is big entertainer.
Technically, yes. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I feel like here I would like to replace the vocals with a FNAF song, with some FNAF song lyrics. But what do we have that's around this tempo that I could work with? I'm saving the unspoken for something else. We're to use that. I always come back. I always come back could be a good one. Orcadia. Yeah, let's give that a try. We just want the vocals. Stuck Inside is too slow for this part. That's like do 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 do. That's like 100 to 110 tempo. We're in 150. Way too fast, comparatively. Let's see. Stems. Orchidia.
Inside a prison made of my own. A score that will settle without me lying down. I need a touch so many times. I wanna give it peace of mind. Need it your eternal love. But now I'm gone, running high in darkness, running high. Can't deny my calling now, my secret. Bleeding trail of body, black inside. Just a remnant that will save me twice. Oh no,
Yes.
I'm lying inside. Oh no, but now. But now I'm gone. But now
This is big entertainer.
Let's do a 3-band EQ for this instead of using the instrumental, because the instrumental strips away so much, man. So much. Too much, almost. Right there, right there. We need a tape stop. Something like that, and then close, close. We need more. That's cool. Yeah, I was really struggling there. I wonder actually, what if Into the Pit has like Yo, wait, we could use this. And then just double it up. Yes! Okay, hold on. Now, let's do our usual trick because it's a vocal. Take all of these, put them on here. Duplicate this. Lower the volume. Maybe turn this down a smidge. Vocal synth. Let's go with my full of everything preset that I use for everything. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. We just need a little smidge of reverb. Just to tie it all together. Let's put it right before the kickstart. Probably about that much. Hey, it works! I almost want to just let that play. And then what I could do is I could use this part. reverb that out, and then let that tail into what we do next. So okay, well, here's the thing. I want to cut this song here and let that do its thing. So maybe what I could do is, instead of cutting it straight away, let's see. One, two, three, four. And then yoink this from over there. Anything different over here? Interesting. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right there. Like so. That's what I'm thinking. That way we have the compromise of, like, not losing that one set of samples. That's what was wrong. Mate, do not backseat the mixes too much. If I want to chop it because I think it will make sense, let me cook, okay? Please. Like here, how about this? How about this? See, now I'm chopping just because you told me not to. I don't know what you're saying, mate. There we go. I told you. Didn't I tell you? And now, let's grab a reverb, and check this out. This is what I did for my fan-made Skrillex halftime show thing. I basically just did this. I did a fan-made Skrillex halftime show a little while ago. Like 2 years ago, I think. I literally made like a 15-minute fan-made mix in a day. Basically. It was nothing too crazy special, but yeah, I didn't post it anywhere except for maybe Discord, except for my Discord server and maybe Twitter. That's it. I never posted it anywhere else, but it is on my Discord server if you want to search through my announcements. You just got to scroll for it. It's in a Google Drive file because my Finnsfolks account does not have Nitro. So, yeah. I couldn't share a large file otherwise. So yeah, let's listen back to what we did for this part. And it's at this point that now we can do basically whatever we want to switch things up. This is Halloweeny. Yeah, it totally is. Welcome in, Captain. Conflagrant. We burning down the pizzeria with this one. Yes, sir. All right, well, now we're at a point where we can literally do whatever we want for this next part. So we can totally switch things up. Let's pick something. Just something, something from your dozens of combo suggestions. Yeah. If only there was a randomize option for this. So, we already had Break My Mind. We already used Mangled. Right? Right, the tempo is just like weird because it goes between two different time signatures. So it's like but it's also something like that. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, I never updated these. Cool. Okay. I am stuck, yes. What's this one? We already used Nautilus. I did get it. I'm just messing with you. I'm just giving you a hard time. That is C minor. Yikes. 97 BPM. Is it C minor?
Way too long, but I'm home again long after I...
Oh, you know what could go well with this? Do I have it, actually? Do I have it? Behind the Mask could also work. That could lead into Behind the Mask. Wait.
Had done what I'd done, what's become of nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time. It's alright.
But then... Arcade could be used now because it is literally... Well, with the right pitch adjustment, of course. Not Killbot. Unfortunately, Killbot's a little too high. Yeah, of course we're getting cold breaks in this. It's not a mix... It's not a mix of ours without Wasim helping us add cold breaks shoehorned somewhere into it. Oh, what about this?
More, but seeing worse that no one was ever meant to.
There's an idea. And then... Okay, you said spear and what else? Really, Wasim? Sphere and I Got No Time. Where is that? Where is that? That's down here somewhere, right? There you are. Yeah, that... Okay, we've got ourselves our next set. We've got ourselves a next set. So we've got a few to go off of. We've got... Well, we've also got the Mangle.
Toy insane. A budget list, the one they hate, but that won't last. I need today.
We're not using the drop, I don't think. But we could use the Mangle by Groundbreaking for this part. So, the Mangle. We've got... Oh, we've got 5 more nights as well. Wait, hold on. Wait, what does this sound like in D minor? Dude, see, this is why I love this, like, song so much. It's like, this chorus is so good, dude. This is why this is one of my top 10 all-time favorite Five Nights at Freddy's songs. I don't remember what my, like, what I said my top 10 was, but I know this is one of them, for sure. I know that this is one of my top 10 all-time favorite FNAF songs. I'm gonna have to go back through this stream to find, like, my personal favorites. That'll be a stream highlight. If I do stream highlights, that'll be a stream highlight, is what my top songs are. What else? Okay, so we had, let's see, we've got The Mangle, we've got Salvaged, maybe?
It's been years since I've seen a face around here. I was broken and alone. In that hell I call my home. You always choose to stay, and that's keeping me away. You think you stand a chance to love against the ghost of your past.
Oh, this with... Hold on. This could work well with... Frickin'... This could work well with this. Yes! Favorite Phil. I mean, come on, that's so fitting. It's so perfect, man. Rez's music kind of lends itself well to being like the perfect amount of creepy as well. How do I not have this song liked? That's a good one. The 1788L is strong in this one indeed. It's perfect. Back when 1788L actually made like this style that I really enjoyed. Okay, so we've got that. See, this is why I wanted to grab FNAF songs ahead of time, because then being able to... Hold on. Huh. It's weird. Yeah, we had a plan. Yes, we did. Where... Not Join Us for a Bite. Good song, but no. We had The Mangle. We had Salvaged. 5 More Nights. I Got No Time. Hex. We've got... Where is it? Stuck Inside. Sphere. Then we'll slowly... We're going to skip over It's Time to Die for now. As much as I really don't wanna. This is the greatest plan. Then this'll go up to... Where is it? Behind the Mask. And maybe... We'll figure it out from there. But I think that's the game plan. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 songs. We've got 8 songs here. And where is it? Vanta Black. Where's Vanta Black? I had it. It's this one. Yes, it's 100 BPM, so it's a little slower. So this will be a good transition point, I think. Could I maybe use this to come out of the Skrillex song we just used? Hang on.
The clock strikes 11. I find myself placed in the midst of this place. Vivid nightmares from a relentless reality that continue to haunt every second of my consciousness. Despite everything, I keep at it. I see another day, and it's another day of being tethered to this.
Okay. I think this first part, the clock strikes 11, you know, just before you clock into your shift at Freddy's. You find yourself placed in vivid nightmares. Dude, I know that's not at all what this is intended for, but come on. That, you cannot tell me that doesn't work. That is so fitting. And then what we could do is we can lead that into another one of these songs. Which one do we start with, though? Not 5 More Nights. Maybe The Mangle? That's like the only one that I think could work with this, I think, without getting overboard. Because it, you know, I need something that has a slower kind of start to it. And so far, this is the closest one. What's suspicious about 86? I just accidentally made you say we just need to go into stew with tongs? Huh? What do you mean accidentally? You just made me say it just now. Unless that's what you're saying. Okay. We've got Hex at the ready. We do have the Left Behind cover. Is it C minor, though?
Everyone, please stay in your seats.
Yes. Yes, it
The
is.
show will start momentarily.
Behold the holy.
Oh, okay. You messed with the playback and got me to say something by doing that. CG5 Face is absolutely everywhere. He knows how to brand his stuff, man. He knows what he's doing. Is this E flat minor? Yes. Yes, it is. We've got hat trick. Wait.
What's wrong with me? I don't feel like myself. Almost like I'm becoming someone else. That's better.
Hi, kids. Do you like night shift? If I killed the lights, could you survive this? Want me to stick spring locks into behind it?
And rise from the dead like my friend Charles? I never left the spotlight that I'm in. So I'm back, just not quite defiant. Nonetheless, I can't.
There we go. There we go. Did the guy make a triple kill or something? No clue. Okay, that could be a good way to introduce stuff. So, but then, like, because the thing about I Got No Time is that it's so fast. I mean, listen to this. It's so fast. If I were to go any faster... It's so much, man. I mean, maybe. I just really want to use Vanta Black at that part because it feels like a perfect use for it.
The clock strikes 11. I find myself placed in the midst of this place. Vivid nightmares from a relentless reality that continue to haunt every second of my consciousness. Despite everything, I keep at it. See another day, but it's another day of being tethered to this lost cause of work that seems to want nothing more but just suffering.
Okay, so, let's figure out how to add this in. I've got an idea. I just need to really play around with stuff. I just really need to experiment. Where are you? Is it Desix? Desix. Yes. What I could do real quick is adjust the tempo. Drop it down to 90 real fast. I mean, that doesn't sound bad at this speed. I feel like this could work. Yeah.
No clock here.
All right, where is it? It's around there.
The clock strikes. The clock. The clock. find myself placed in the midst of this place. Vivid nightmare.
Now, the song is already D minor. Yes, it's already in D minor, so that's something we don't need to worry about. Now, hesitation leads to nothing. I'm aware. I just need to, like, not worry about decision paralysis. Oh, it has a bit of a longer intro. Okay, that could work. That could help. Quite a bit. Okay, groundbreaking. The Mangle. 10-year anniversary edition. That's at 86 tempo? Yes. Pitch it up a couple. Let's find where the... Okay, so it's clean like that. It is a little fast, but that's okay.
The clock strikes 11. I find myself placed in the midst of this place. Vivid nightmares from a relentless reality that continue to haunt every second of my consciousness.
Right there.
Continue to haunt every second of my consciousness. Despite everything, keep at it. See another day. Another day of being tethered to this false color that seems to want nothing more but suffering. Jeopardy.
Now, where is it? Where is it? The Living Tombstone. I got no time. Let's add that in. Pitch that up a couple. Tempo's 90, right where we need it. And it falls right about there. Yes. Something like that. What I could do then is DJM filter on this. All right, now, here comes the tough part. Hold on, just be patient, dude. We're not there yet. We gotta, like, do one thing at a time. All right, we're getting there. Now, let's do, where is it? We're leading into that. Don't you worry. We want the instrumental only for this part. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, now. Duplicate a couple times because I'm also going to add sphere next. Let's go up to stems. Living Tombstone made an instrumental. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. That might actually be helpful in this case, so that I don't have to worry about like adjusting the EQ of this drastically. Hang on. Yes. Okay. That's what we want. That'll be super helpful. I hate when titles are like super redundant of like, yeah, we know that it's Five Nights at Freddy's. You don't need to put it in the title like twice or three times. Like, my dude, like, look at this. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song. It's from FNAF 4. We already know that. You don't need to put it 2 or 3 times, my dude. It is unnecessary. Anyways. I'll still do some basic... Yes. Thank goodness for Living Tombstone giving that out. That's really nice. Maybe what we need is
I'm about to fall apart, already halfway there, so I guess that's a start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to bring me down and pull me back together. All the joy now, I hang from all the wires and I swing on to whoever's watching us on the night, so I can take a bite out of you. I don't. About to fall apart, already halfway there, so I guess that's a start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to bring me down and pull me back together. All the joy now, I hang from all the wires and I swing on to whoever's watching us on the night, so I can take a bite out of you.
for my own sake. Da-da-da-da. Because I feel like it. There we go. I just wanted to. Now, okay, just to make sure that I get that part. I mean, I really, like, screw it. Just to keep it nice and clean. It's a little annoying, but if it means making sure that... Stop. Yes, we want vocals only. Okay, now take this, put here. Because realistically, all we're really trying to do here is effectively we're just taking that one tiny bit. Am I being a little asinine here? Maybe. But I got this sample. There we go. Space Mix is still happening. I'm aware that it's not out yet. I'm aware. Well aware. What time? How much time are we? We only added 5 minutes to this mix so far. Not bad. But I'm assuming that that little like backspin that we did for... I'm assuming that this backspin here will mark the halfway point of the mix, I think. All right, now, because we want to, and before I get yelled at again for not adding it yet. Yeah. I am trying to just get the general, like, layout going. So, like, this maybe. What if this is the point where we speed things up to 100 so that Sphere is not stretched? Of course it's a freaking GD combo. All right, here. I'm thinking 3 band EQ. 1 for each of you. We boost the mids of Sphere. Reduce the mids of I Got No... Okay, so like that. I don't know how long it's going to go for, so for now we'll just, I don't know, do that. Maybe not that much, actually. Maybe about like that. And then for you, we'll just boost you a little bit. To about there. And then the low end, I said the low end, we'll let the low end of I Got No Time shine a little bit. Because the low end of that is a bit more punchy, I think. Have you used break shit yet? I think that would be a good song. Maybe if we get back to dubstep tempo. So you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna grab it real quick. He had a track breakdown? Yo, okay. Watch out, folks. We got William Afton in the chat. Doing all right. How about you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, because of the fact that I do not think it would be... Hang on. I think using the ending version would be better because I don't think using the vocals of I Got No Time is going to work with this speed because it is too fast. Here, actually, let me rewind a little bit. It's the man behind the slaughter, that's who. What if the mids swapped back and forth? Like, they took turns being, like... You know, like, we had some instances of the vocals being... Like... What's this? 54? A little bit higher. Perfect. That'll do. Now to just do the inverse for here. When you second get that moment, when you second guess yourself a little bit. What is wrong with you? I told you to go down, not stay in place. Why are you not moving? Go down. There we go. I'm like, all right, let's see how this sounds. Yeah, that's a sick combo. And that alone used 2 more Five Nights at Freddy's songs. So we're getting a real good balance of, like, the 2, I think. It's really nice so far. Like, let's see. We're at song 47. Not really, but yes. Let's see. So let's see. If we kind of count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different Five Nights at Freddy's songs. So because remember, some of those extra tracks were just extras for effects that we added in, or variations that were just vocals or instrumentals and stuff like that, little snippets like that, or duplications to fill out the space for the vocals. Versus, so we've got 13 Five Nights at Freddy's songs versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we never used that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. So a little skewed more towards EDM, but a lot of the EDM tracks that we used were supplementary more than anything else. So we're still doing good. What if we low pass in the vocals from the Mangle in the bridge, second verse of Sphere, before going into another song? Interesting. Maybe. Because I have them now, so let's see if we could use them, maybe.
The money goes out for you. Take a bite.
No, I'm not doing that part.
I don't like. I don't like. I don't like. They all gave up on trying to fix me every day. I'm in the town. A grudge against the one they hate, but that won't last. I need to I can know the way they feel about this bad.
We already used the chorus of I Got No Time. Unless you mean like the acapella? Like the... Because I could maybe try that. Like the... Alright, let's see. That'll work. Yeah, I'm not wanting to use that part. What did I do over here? Hang on. Brought it over by 1. Nice. I like that. Now, yeah, 90. Now we switched drops and we fade in another song. Because we've already used the drop of Sphere and the drop of I Got No Time. So now we need to start bringing in some new stuff. So Salvage was one of them. By Nate Wants to Battle. I remember that. Nate Wants to Battle salvaged. Stuck Inside was another good one, yes. I don't even know what Jackie's Box is. That keeps being brought up, but I still don't know what it is. Okay, I had it right the first time. Cool. All right, so we've got salvaged. We've got what else? Stuck Inside. It was Black Griffin, right? Yeah, Black Griffin featuring quite a few names, including the Living Tombstone and CG5. So this is probably going to be the last the last Living Tombstone song that we add to this mix. What else? What else do we have? What else was it? If I go back here, I know Hex was one of them. Yes, Hex was one of them. There we go. Let me grab that and add that in real quick. There were some other things, but I'm trying to get through this list before I forget. What else? What else? There was 5 More Nights. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, we get some JT music. Also 90. Is that right on beat? Ah, so close. There we go. All right, that's ready to go. Next, what else did we have? We had the mango already. We have salvage. We got 5 More Nights. We already did I Got No Time. Hex, where we added that in. Stuck Inside, we just added in. We already did Sphere. We're skipping over It's Time to Die for this one. At least for now. We already used Vanta Black. I think that's it. I think that's what we had. Unless we want to add some more EDM songs to this mix. Yeah, they put their own name in the featured list. That is interesting. I do wonder why that is. Okay, so we've got quite a few songs to work with. I kind of want to add at least one more EDM song to this combination, to this collection of songs. Right. Arcade was one of them, but thankfully I already have that. It's so slow, though. I feel like we should save this for when we go up to 110 and then we add it behind the mask. That's right. That's what I was missing. I knew there was something that I was missing. We're not adding any more The Living Tombstone songs. We've already added, like, 4, technically. We've added the original. We've added This Comes From Inside. We've added I Got No Time. And now he's being featured on Stuck Inside, which is what we're going to do next. We're not adding any more Living Tombstone at this point. We're kind of done with that at this point. Any more and it would be overkill. How about we save that? How about we save It's Been So Long as part of the intro for the next part? You know, part 2 of FNAF vs. EDM. Since it's the second song. What do you mean, how's it going to be a FNAF song without It's Been So Long? Are you kidding me? Do you realize how much FNAF we have in this mix? I think you just making shit up. Because you ain't getting what you want. I'm not sure I get what you're saying. Of course it has. Of course it's got GD related ties to it. Why am I not surprised? Nothing about it surprises me anymore. Okay, arcade and behind the mask are gonna be for when we bring the tempo up. But for now, we're in 100. We need a drop of some kind to replace Sphere for this. So we need some more EDM stuff to tie in with this stuff. I don't care how sick the level is. I'm not doing GD stuff, mate. If the song is good, that's fine. But geometry. But if it's because it's Geometry Dash related, I don't care. Mega Netco did Ultra Kill soundtrack. That's right. I forgot about that. What was it called? The Cyber Grind. Because we're saving it. Well, that and also I'm still sick of like shoehorning Geometry Dash stuff into everything without a purpose. 20 million views. Breakcore. I see the appeal, but I don't know. That is so fast, yeah. That is very... It's basically breakcore. Yeah, we already had a classic GD combo. We had 2, technically, unbeknownst to me. But yeah, I don't care where the songs are from. I just care about the songs themselves. At least for now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see. How about this? How about I go into my Spotify Rebellion playlist and find something that is in 110 tempo, roughly. Not this, because, well, maybe this. Well, no, it's too far away key-wise. Now I scroll until I find something that's in 110. No, it's too slow. Shark's remix of... No, that can't be right. No, I'm trying to find something EDM now. Oh. Yeah, see, sometimes this doesn't really get it right. Like, Kill It Up is definitely not 112 tempo. Flow by Zabo, maybe? I know Zabo is pretty well known for mid-tempo. What does this sound like? And it's in D minor. We might be cooking. I can remove the vocals. Yes! Okay, this is good. It's a little fast, so I can pair this with Hex. So, yeah, that's pretty good. There you are. Yeah, add this in. It's in the right key, so I don't need to do anything. Oh, it's 105 even. Oh, that's a clean line right there. That's a clean transient. One thing I love is clean transients, because they are super helpful with trying to line up the... with trying to line things up to the grid. Yeah, see, look at that. That's a clean transient right there. Makes it so easy to line things up when it's done like that. Okay, how about Hex next? Where's the drop? There's the drop. Getting there, getting there. Wait, what if instead of doing that, I just... Little less risk. What was that for? That was to match the pitch up of this part. The goal was solely to match that part. But the fact that you're confused is not a good sign. I have an idea, actually. What about a really, really slow tape stop? Right about there. Oh, cool. That's kind of sick. Should I apply that to... Let's apply that to Sphere as well. See what happens. Yeah. Not sure I get what you're saying. Now I need something to fit this.
Ain't no face round
Okay, maybe not yet. I might not even use salvage. That's just a idea that we have on hand. All right, save. Okay, I feel like we're at a point where, let's see, how much... We added about 7 to 8 minutes to the mix. Not bad. I don't want Hex to play by itself, but I don't know what to do with it right now, so for the time being, I think this is where we should call it, at least for the time being. We have a bunch of songs lined up, ready to go. So, what we need now is to do a little bit more, like, recon and find some more songs to use for next time. So, I am tasking you guys for next stream, have a bunch of songs, FNAF or EDM, on hand so that we can pair the two together. All right? And the way to do that, I want y'all to go to the Discord server. If y'all are in it, go to Dragon's Rave and type in your suggestion here, basically. If you can do that, that'll allow us to have more options to work with. I'm getting to that, the quiz. I haven't forgotten about that. I'll do that in a bit. First, let's review what we have done in today's stream.
Him here, I try to forget and enjoy what's near, never to believe what's to come. I never thought that would be the outcome, finding a place full of life without pain, no cause to complain, and a life that I played, but my eyes don't escape what I see inside.
I'm skipping the visualizer for now.
The clock strikes 11. I find myself placed in the midst of this place. Vivid nightmares from a relentless reality continued on every second of my consciousness. Vivid nightmares from a relentless reality continued on every second of my consciousness.
Yeah.
About to fall apart, already halfway there, so I can start to start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to bring me down and pull me back together with the truth.
Oh yeah, true.
I hang from all the wires and I swing on to whoever's watching us on the night, so I can take a bite out of you. I don't like this. They all give up. I'm trying to fix me every day. They all gave up on trying to fix me every day. I'm in a town. A grudge against the one they hate, but that won't last. I need to
Yeah, that is where we are at for now. So, let's close off the stream by going to that, to this quiz that we saw earlier. So, it's a 22.5 minute long video. I'm assuming it's going to be one of those kind of things where it's like, oh, there's multiple parts to it as well. Ah, man, okay. This will be interesting. Okay, so let's see how well we do with this. And hopefully this will give us some songs to work with later in the mix. A little later in the mix. Shall we do this? I say we shall. Let's see how well we do. There's 50 songs. 15 songs with answers. 4 levels. 10 easy songs. 20 medium songs. 15 hard songs. 5 extreme songs. Alright, so that's our challenge. That's what we have to work with.
Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories.
I got no time, baby.
Justification is killing me.
Living Tombstone. Yeah.
It's been so long since I last have seen our soul lost to these monsters, to the man behind.
5 more nights. GT. Bro missed. What do you mean, bro missed? Are you talking about like how this is easy? Cause yeah, I mean, you said I got no time. No, I did not. There's no way I did. I said it's been so long. And I know that I said it because it was in my mind because of you asking for it earlier. All right? Anyways. Regardless, yeah, this one's obvious too. Oh, come on. It's the Newton Brothers. Five Nights at Freddy's, like the opening song for the movie. Yeah, see, I even got the artist name. Let's go. All right, how about this? Let's make it to where you can get 100 points. 1 point for the artist, 1 point for the song title. So I'm at 6 right now. In fact, hang on. All right, we're at 6 at the moment. That's how many points I'm at. Yes! Try Hard Ninja, it's me. Let's go. Top 10, baby. He did 2 more of these, too. This guy who did the quiz, he did 2 of these. Like, 2 more of these. So we can very easily, like, say that we can do more of these. There's It's Got No Time. There's I Got No Time. Living Tombstone. If I didn't get this one after adding it into the mix, I'd have been so mad. I did not know that that's what the lyrics were. Honestly, I genuinely did not know that's what the lyrics were. Why on earth is the AC turned on? It shouldn't be. Hang on. Let me fix that. I've got the windows open. We should not be having the AC turned on. Allow me to fix that. There we go. All right, what do we got next? Okay, Griffinilla, stay calm. I'm gonna skip past this, though.
You ready for some fast?
Oh, I already heard it. Bonnie song, groundbreaking. Hi, Verizon. You caught us at the end. Here, like, how about stick around for after the quiz? We're doing ourselves a little quiz where we are trying to guess all the Five Nights at Freddy's songs. We get 1 point for getting the artist right, 1 point for getting the song right. But we also got a lot of progress in the mix. So if you stick around for after the quiz, maybe I can go ahead and go back and show you what we did. We added in some Skrillex and Temanite, for crying out loud. Did I already give myself points for the Bonnie song, Groundbreaking? No, I did not, because 12 halved is 6, so there we go.
They took away my face, they took away my arm. No, it just isn't fair. The chicken and the bear. Even the fox didn't go through what I had to bear.
Man, some of the videos that people make are very, like, Some of the videos are a little intense. I'm not like, even if I said it wrong, I know what I meant to say. Don't you dare take that from me, okay?
You should just do it yourself. You oversaturate your world with nothing
Wait.
but machines. You might make everyone happy, but you're dead inside.
Shoot! Hold on. Is this Madame Macabre, maybe? Ah, man. I don't know this one. Or maybe I do, and this is just a part I don't know. Hang on. No, I don't got it.
Just like me.
Oh, I am so upset with myself for that one. Just goes to show how little I have listened to this song. This was a song that I really slept on back then.
Still, I wonder if you feel the kind of pain that rips your insides out. That's something I know all about. Shocking, maybe. We have a lot more in common than you would become with.
'Cause there was one, but now there might be three.
Oh, well, I'm glad that we took a look at it earlier. Shadro,
You turn around just in time.
ah, man, what was it called, though? What was it called? Something like that. But what was it called? I know it's Shadro. I know that. But what was it called? Hang on. I'm trying to let it come back to me. No more something? Or is it like... I don't...
You hear a chuckle and you turn back and see the closet doors open wide.
I don't got it. Never Be Alone. Okay, there we go. I'll give myself the point for the artist, but I didn't get the title.
This night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. They hide around the corners.
Okay, I'll give myself for the artist name, but not the title, so...
Feel your eyes and keep looking over your shoulder.
Come on! Living Tombstone, Five Nights at Freddy's. The first one. Okay, that's a good song to end off the easy category, though. Have I mentioned how much the snare is actually kind of nice in the sound, in like the sound design? It's not punchy, but it's got a nice sound to it. It's got a nice like doo-doo kind of sound to it, like a doo-doo-doo kind of sound. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're in medium category. I only heard like half a second of it. D8 Games Break My Mind. Break my mind. Uh-oh. I don't know. And I hate that. I don't know what this is. Man. There's only, I don't know that many, like, artists either. If this is a collaboration song, and I actually do know the original, like, the artist, I'm gonna be upset. But I don't have this one.
No one else but Laura, she can hear.
It's CK9C. It's Chaotic K9 Culture. But I don't know this song. Okay.
So keep your voice down pretty well. Let's just to say. He likes to play games. Money helps keep him calm. Always watching.
How is this medium? This is JT, join us for a bite. Come on, how is that medium?
Because somebody purple murdered me. Will be found.
No way that's medium. That's like one of the most popular songs.
To deserve this damnation. Who knows if you're the one to blame? 'Cause we don't even know your name. But you're here now, and we've got to.
Also, that's a misspelling. It's JT music, not JK music. He ain't just kidding about his music. Groundbreaking, the Foxy song. Don't you dare play the drop. But I did get that one. I mean, obviously he said it in like the thing, but like I could tell that was groundbreaking. That's his style for sure.
I'm just a bit surprising. It's not worth living.
Just Gold Mando Pony, and for the sake of not giving him attention, I'm skipping ahead past. Salvaged. Nate wants to battle. I'd be very surprised if I didn't get this one, since again, we just added this into the mix. Yes, sir. Okay, this is a FNAF World song, and it's by Griffinilla, and I think Shadro, maybe? I could be wrong on that. But I forgot what it's called. The Flip Side. I was right on the money with the names. Okay, so I got that. We're skipping ahead because Griffinilla, no. But I'm surprised I also got Shadro. I am so glad I clocked that. But The Flip Side, I would not have gotten that. Left Behind DA Games, let's go. God, DA Games' voice is just so good. The medium turned out to be the easiest. Well, we're not done with it yet. There's 20 songs in the medium category. Oh. Oh, Griffinilla, they'll find you. And again. Oh, the vocals are Chaotic Canine Culture. Okay, but the song is Griffinilla. I'll give myself that. Because that's a feature, not a collaboration. If that makes sense. That's not Nate Wants to Battle. That's not his voice, unless this is and that's not his, like, production quality either. Gatto Paint, maybe? Because I know that Gatto Paint also delves in, like, rock stuff. But that's not his voice, I don't think. And I don't know this song, so I'm just trying to guess the artist based on the style. Maybe Fable? A little bit? No, Fable's got better quality, unless this is an older song. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Nate Wants to Battle, unless this is like a much older song. But even then, like his older Five Nights at Freddy's songs were still pretty high quality, unless this is just a really bad one. So okay, I'll give myself the point if it's okay. No, I gotta pick one. Fable. Final answer. What? It is Nate Wants to Battle. What? Shit. Okay, so I got it, but then second guess myself. But that does not sound like. That feels like it's not his production quality. His voice was like mixed a little weirdly too, which is what threw me off. I'm so used to Nate Wants to Battle's voice from like Salvaged or Nightmare No More. The finale. This sounded a little different. But yeah, I don't know this song at all, so we're moving on. Okay, I don't know this song, but I instantly recognize that voice. That is Try Hard Ninja to a T. I mean, come on. That is clearly Try Hard Ninja. Come on. That's not Follow Me. I know Follow Me. That's not it. Is it a FNAF 2 song, maybe? Because the Mangled reference. I'm not gonna get it either way. My Salvaged Rage. There's no way I would have gotten that. But I did get the artist, so I'll give myself a point for there. Is this Madame Macabre, or Macabre, whatever you want to pronounce, however you want to say it, because Madame Macabre has a very distinct, like, operatic quality to her voice. And her production is a little, like, notably thin, generally speaking, at least in from my experience.
Will help with the brain freeze.
No, it's not. It's Griffinilla. Okay, skip.
Repairs rare, hard to come by. Just barely did he survive nightmares for a lifetime. Oh no, where did he go?
I don't know this one either. And the voice isn't too familiar either. This is tough. I mean, I'm glad that this is giving us a good reference point for, like, a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Because then, like, if we find one that we like, we could come back to this and, like, add that into our collection. So there's that, but I have no clue what this is. I can't even clock the voice. Yeah, I told you, Wasim. There's 20 songs in the medium category, so yeah. Yeah, I don't got this one. I'm moving on.
Freddy
That's Fandroid?
Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, noticed. Mando Pony. Yep. Clock. Moving on.
Is past his prime. I'm
Okay, another freaking Griffinilla song. It's Bonnie's Mixtape by Griffinilla, right? Yes, Fandroid, Griffinilla, they're interchangeable. Like, if you go to Spotify... If you go to Spotify, you will see it is written by Griffinilla right there. So, yeah, Fandroid is Griffinilla. But yeah, look at that. That's it, all right. So, yeah, that's another one. We're going to skip ahead, though.
I'm just a whisper in the void. No one's there. You're
Okay, that... I don't know the song, but I know that... That's very, very Aviators.
paranoid. I'm just a trick of your own mind. Think you're right.
I'm so afraid. Like, this is not that song, but that is very Aviators coded. So I don't know the song, but I know the artist, and I'm happy with that.
And you'll find I'm just a ghost.
Just Sweet Dreams. I don't know that one, but good to know he is still on brand with his stuff.
Don't fear your fate that soon arrives. It's a deadly lullaby. You'll be with us very soon.
What is... I don't know. Sweet Dreams are made of these. Nice. Road to six... Hey, if I get past that, I'll consider that passing. Okay? We're not doing too well, and we're still on medium. Oh no. I have no clue what this is. I'm gonna go on a wild tangent. I'm gonna make a wild guess and say DeHusta, but I'd have no clue. Whispers. There is no way I just pulled that out of nowhere. I didn't get the... Obviously, I didn't get the song title, but I got the artist. What? I could just tell from, like, the production. It is so DeHusta that, like, the production, like, clickiness. It reminded... You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of his collaboration with Dawko. Not Into the Pit, but the other one, Darkest Desires. It reminded me of that so much, and I was able to, like, just... I was able to... That clicked in my head, and I was able to get that. That was... Ah... I'm proud of myself for that one. I don't care I didn't get the song title. I'm happy with that. Of course it's another Glitch Trap song. Okay. The main artist is CG5. The song title is Labyrinth. There's like 4 other people on this song. There's DA Games, there's Chi Chi, there's Fandroid, and one other that I can't remember. But I'm giving myself that. Yeah, see, it doesn't even say all the other credits. But yeah, so I have definitely given myself that one. Try Hard Ninja, that's a very recognizable voice. Speaking of voice, my voice is cracking. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know the song. I know it's Try Hard Ninja from The Voice. The Voice is the Dead Giveaway. No, that's not JT. That is very tryhard ninja. If it is JT, I'm going to be very surprised. Pleasantly, because JT is pretty good. But, yeah, I don't recognize the song. Yep. All right, I'll give myself that for the artist. I've never heard this song before. It sounds good, though. We might have to come back to this one. Oh, what is this? It sounds so familiar. Is this another Griffinilla song? I swear to God, if it is. I'm gonna be upset if it is. Yeah, Tryhard Ninja's voice is very distinctive. It is, like, so hard to miss. Like, even if you don't know that he's in a song, if you hear his voice, you know it's him. I mean, clearly from, like, me being able to guess that it was him, even though that previous song I've never heard before. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna guess either Griffinilla or CK9C. One of the two. I'll give myself the point if it's either of those two. No. No. Who made the song? Jay's Cinema is not an artist. Give me the song. Okay, Music Box Remix, Jay's Cinema. Hey, pause. What are you doing? What's it called? It was Music Box Remix. Who did the music? Because Jay's Cinema is like a collection. Song made by Deltahedron. There it is. See, this is the guy who made the song itself. Yep, there it is. See what I mean? You can't just, like, say it's by Jay's Cinema and just call it a day. It doesn't work that way. So that's kind of... So I still didn't get it, but I never would have gotten this regardless. So let's move on. Okay, we've entered the hard category. It's by who? It's by Deltahedron, apparently. I've never heard this song. Best I can say is maybe Gatto Paint? Maybe? I don't know. I've never heard this one before. We're getting into some really obscure ones. I never would have gotten that. Oh, that doesn't help that they're using music video audio, too.
Energized by rage until the end, powered by the chase until the...
Shoot! I assume hard ones are from artists we don't know. Not necessarily. We don't know that yet. We've only heard one of them so far. This one, it sounds Aviators, but also not. Oh, it sounds like a blend between CG5 and Aviators, one of the two. So, Yeah, let me rewind 5 seconds.
Powered by the chase.
I'm gonna guess CG5 and Chi Chi because they collaborate very often, but I do not know the song.
Until the end, you played into our hands. All lives you
Oh, it's by Not a Robot. Okay.
body will serve as gifts to us.
All right.
It's driving us insane.
DA Games, maybe? No, because DA Games' production value is usually a lot more on the crispier side. Okay, I don't know what Jackie's Box is. It may not be as well known as you think it is. I have no clue what, you keep referring to Jackie's Box. I don't even know who made Jackie's Box. So, no clue. So, maybe it's an obscure enough song? No clue. I'm gonna guess DA Games. This is Nate Wants to Battle? Okay, well this immediately disproves that the hard category doesn't include popular artists. That was a really smart section to use because that does not at all sound like Nate Wants to Battle. Like, listen back. That sounded like DA Games, not Nate Wants to Battle. Wow, okay. Well played, well played.
Oh, I'm so two-faced. My soul won't be erased. Switch tapes everywhere. Please believe me. We'll share what is gifted to you.
Okay, I don't know what this song is, but I already really like it. We gotta come back to this one, whatever it is, to use in the mix. But what if it's what if it's by an artist that we can't use? No, that would be very unfortunate if I'm giving them praise. I don't know what this is though. Hang on. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm gonna guess Gatto Paint again. I know it's not right, but that's my guess. AP Angry Piggy. Okay, that's a name I'm kind of familiar with, but not enough to have gotten that. Fair enough.
Strapped to the system, switching places on the victim. Now I'm being forced to listen and never doubt. Stay strong, we live eternally.
Is this Shadro again? That's like that very distinctive vocoder is very Shadro to me. Shadro Afton family? That's my guess. I don't know. Okay, I was half right. I'll give the song. Thankfully, gave it away for like the title, but I didn't get the artist name right. I remember Cryfuse though. That is a name I'm familiar with, but I did not get that right. Oh, that is some rough production. Groundbreaking! Fazbear! Or, sorry, Mr. Fazbear. There we go. Finally!
Phantom you fear. I'm the toy who comes alive in the night. I'm the one behind the laughs you hear.
Let's go! Finally! I'm glad I got one.
Now go and pay your debt. You lost the bet. You can't go back and change. You took a bait.
Oh. Is this an... I swear, if this is another Living Tombstone song, I'm gonna be really upset. It doesn't sound like... It kind of sounds like it in terms of, like, its style, but the production quality is very not Living Tombstone, unless this is, like, a very, like, rough, a rough audio poll. Because sometimes people do that when they just grab songs from wherever. They just grab songs without second thought about the quality of them. Like, if you're gonna grab songs, at least take the time to get good quality. I'm gonna say Living Tombstone, but I know that's wrong.
Now welcome to the end.
It's Oreo. Okay. Never would have gotten that.
Quiet now. We don't wanna make a scene. She's always listening, so try to hide your scream. You look like someone else. I think we.
Ooh. Ooh. Shoot. Shoot. I'm not getting any of these song titles. Unless they, like, state them obviously. But, like... That's either CK9C or Fable, maybe? I don't think it's Shadro. It's not Sliftstorm. I'll give myself the point if it's either Fable or CK9C. Those are my guesses. They're probably wrong, but... Yeah. Sounds good, though. Wait, hold on. Listen to that bass. Listen to that. I love that. I really like that. That's really cool. No clue what this is. Crap. I don't know. I don't know. DeHusta? Maybe? I swear, if I get it right again. Why am I clocking DeHusta every time? What the hell? It's a distinct production style that he's got. His rhythms are so distinct. Man, okay. DeHusta, Ultimate Fright. We're coming back to this one. How am I? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Sure. Let's just move on. God, that is so good, though. This is Ghetto Paint. I can hear the distinction in the voice. That very much feels like Ghetto Paint. His voice is usually very muffled in the mix, just a little bit. And his tonality, I'm hearing this must be an older Ghetto Paint song. Like thinking about The Puppet and Survive the Night by Ghetto Paint. Both of those two songs are drawing me to think that this is Ghetto Paint. I don't think it's Nate. That I'm not real. Yeah, it's too it's too nasally to be Nate. I don't think it's Nate. If it is Nate, I'm gonna be really upset. Damn it, man. I'm mad about that. Why do you keep getting such poor quality rips of Nate Wants to Battle songs, dude? Fucker can't even, like, put it in the put the title in, like, fit the text. Like, what the hell? That's so cheap, man. Like, look how low quality even the video is. Dude, just... I feel so cheated. The thing is, too, I probably would have guessed Nate Wants to Battle if the quality was any better. Yeah, DeHusta apparently is my kryptonite for some reason. Okay, there we go. That sounds like Nate Wants to Battle. I don't think that is... Wild guess, AP Angry Piggy, because that's on my mind from earlier. That's CK9C. I've heard this song a long time ago, but I do not remember it for the life of me. Thank God it's not Mando Pony, but it wasn't CG5 either. Hearing it, though, it does have a bit of, like, musical, like, theatrical musical kind of quality to it, which is very CK9C. There we go. Black Griffin Stuck Inside. Is it Stuck Inside? Hang on. Let me refer to my files, because I'm not getting this wrong. It is Stuck Inside. Yes. Stuck Inside. Yes. No. No, 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 no. That is not Living Tombstone and Kevin Foster. Yes, they are features. But Black Griffin is at the front of this. Screw you, I'm giving myself that. You are not taking that from me. There is no way that you are yanking that from me. I don't trust you after Jay's cinema. I mean, seriously, like, I'll even show you just to prove it. Look, see? There we go. There we go. I'm not letting you take that from me.
It's alright, I'll be
How bad it hurts. Won't you please relieve all
Oh, S-A-V-E, me, something like that. Save me? But what was the artist name? Is it Tricky Wee? No, Chi-Chi maybe? What was her name? The only reason I know this is because this got reviewed in one of CG5's, what is it? One of CG5's listening to FNAF songs I've never heard of. Or that I've never heard. I cannot for the life of me tell what the song, who the song was made by though. Man. Save Me is my guess for the title. Or maybe even not. I'm gonna guess Tricky Wee. But it's probably wrong. Very wrong. Night Cove the Fox. One of us, one of us. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm so upset I didn't get that. Okay, that's one of the few I did know that I just didn't get. Man, Night Cove the Fox. Man. I'm a little upset I didn't get that one. Whoa. This sounds sick already. I don't know what it is, but I like it. It sounds like it's using a Vocaloid, which could be anyone. It's not Night Cove the Fox twice in a row. No way they would do that. Oh, shoot. That sounds sick. Whatever that is. No, I don't have it. Someone saying Crusher P, maybe? No. I never would have gotten that, but we're coming back to this one. This is another one we're coming back to. This is a good one. We're saving this for the mix next week. For sure. It's a good one. Oh, who's the guy who made I Know Tonight We're Not Alone? It's, frickin', what's his name? Hang on. Shoot, what was the guy's name? Hang on. I'm not cheating, I'm just trying to find... James Adams, that's the name. I'm gonna guess it's James Adams. Because he's made a couple Five Nights at Freddy's songs. He's gone inactive... But the few that I've heard, that sounds very distinctively like his voice. Plus, it's got a very dreamy quality. So I feel like this might be like... James Adams. But I don't know what the song name is. Hang on. Let me see if I can find him, 'cause he's in... No clue, but I'm gonna guess that James Adams is the artist. That's the only guess I have. Adam Hoek. Okay. I never would have gotten the the song name, but Adam Hoek. God, this guy making the videos, he really needs to like fix the titles, man. This is just rough.
Brought the tears to these kids. Why were their souls evicted when I find the guy we will take?
All right, we're in extreme territory now.
Watching us in every corner is kind of borderline. I never.
This isn't JT. There's no way this is JT. Not an extreme category. No, but that does, yeah, that does sound like his voice. No, it's not groundbreaking. There's no way that's groundbreaking. The production quality is a little too like higher end for that, at least in my opinion. But that does sound like JT's voice.
Watching us in every corner is kind of borderline. I never thought you'd be.
I don't know. I was about to guess to Houston, but I don't think so. Not for this one. If I guess JT and it turns out to be DeHusta, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Okay, screw it. DeHusta, final answer. Okay, it was neither. I never would have gotten that. This is kind of cool, though. I like the vibe of this one.
Ghosts inside their trap. They hunt the guests. Now for the last time.
God, that is so familiar. That almost like, man. Shoot.
Now for the last time.
You think it's JT? Because I do kind of hear the voice. He's not going into his like upper tone. His upper tonality. When I come to you know, it's not going with that. Oh, you're saying that is it? So you're basically just gave me a spoiler. Or is that a pure guess? One of his early songs? I don't think that's how that works. Because his song quality, even around like 5 Long Nights, was still really good. Pure guess, okay. I did think, to be fair, I did also think JT. I'm going with that. Kyle Allen music. Okay. That's a name I'm familiar with, but I would not have clocked that.
There's souls tonight, it's going back, 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 back. They've been through this before. It's going back, 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 back. The final page of the law.
I'm gonna be happy if I get even one extreme song. Tricky Wee? The guy who made Die in a Fire with the Living Tombstone? Who? Oh, Kyle. Right, that guy. Whatever this is, we're coming back to this one too, because this one's good too. I keep coming back to Tricky Wee. Maybe Night Cove the Fox? Night Cove the Fox, final answer. Oh, it's Mistress. Miatrice. I do remember that. That was another song that was in CG5's videos. I do remember that. Ah, man. I wouldn't have clocked it, though, because I've only heard it like one time in that video. All right, we got 2 left. If I can make it to 50 points, I'll be happy. We're almost there. Penultimate cut. It's a security breach song. I remember. I think. No, it's not the Living Tombstone. It's but I'm gonna guess security breach song. That's like just blatantly that's the title. I don't know who it is. Tricky Wee? Oh, you're saying Scratton? Ah, I forgot about that name. Oh, you got it, dude. Well done. Well played. Yeah, no, pretty good, though. But yeah, that's a name I completely forgot about. So we're on the last one. If I don't know this, if I don't know the artist or the song, if I don't know either of those two, I'm not making it past 50 points, which means I got less than half points possible. Man. Let's do this.
I'm sticking, feeling pressed. Must wake up, I must be dreaming. Oh my God, can't believe what I'm seeing. Hide and seek, but I can't be found. If I am dirt nap underground, can't believe this.
Underground? Maybe?
Can't be found. If I am dirt nap underground.
I'm gonna guess Underground as the title.
And hide and seek, but I can't be found. If I am dirt nap underground, can't believe this feeling.
Or On the Ground, one of the two. I'll give myself the point if it's either of those two. As for who did this? It's a bit of a stripped back kind of production.
Must be dreaming. Oh my God, can't believe what I'm seeing. Hide and seek, but I can't be found. If I am dirt nap underground, can't believe this feeling.
It's the voice sounds so familiar, but I can't place it.
If I am dirt nap underground, can't believe this feeling.
No, I don't think I have it. All right, what's chat saying? Chaotic Canine. Oh shoot, it might be. Chaotic Canine, wake up. That's your guess? Okay. Well, I would not have gotten that because I know Chaotic, like, yeah, thinking about it, that does sound like Chaotic Canine's voice. Just a little. But I'm not familiar with, like, a lot of his songs. That's the tricky thing. All right. I give up. What is it? No, it wasn't. Oh, damn. It wasn't.
Feeling risky, but it's my life. Wait out the time trying to survive.
Okay. Wow. Never would have gotten that. Okay, that was a difficult quiz. Okay, this is made by here. This is made by a one Pyraxer. There we go. What is it with you and Jackie's Box, my dude? my goodness, man. I don't know that song. I got lost after Easy and Medium. Yeah, I only got one hard song, and it was like the Black Griffin song that this guy completely mislabeled. Anyways, Verizon, are you still here? Yeah, and freaking Nate Wants to Battle really screwed me over. If I had like not gone against Nate Wants to Battle as a guess for some of them, I probably would have actually gotten past 50 points. I probably would have. But I just went against my gut. Well, I went with my gut and my gut was wrong. Yeah, I guess that Verizon's not here anymore. That's a shame. Oh well. Either way, we got ourselves some good progress on this mix. Decent progress anyways. So, let's see, how far are we? We are 22 and a half minutes in, roughly. Close to 23 minutes. So, the goal for this mix is to get to at least 30 minutes, ideally 45 if we can. That is the goal for this mix. So, now I have something I need from you guys. Once this stream is over, I need you to head into the Discord server if you're in there, and if you're not, link below, and head to Dragon's Rave and submit as many Five Nights at Freddy's songs and as many EDM songs specifically for this mix as possible. Like, scavenge the internet for some good stuff, some hard hitters, some heavy hitters, some stuff that has some good production, some good vocals, either or, as well as some songs that you think would pair well with those songs. And yeah, let's try and get ourselves a collection to work with for next time so that we're not just like scavenging for songs for half the stream. That is my request of you guys. And in the meantime, I would say that that was a very successful stream today. So yeah, I'm excited to pick things up where we left off. I don't know if there's going to be a stream next Saturday because I might be tasked with doing something. If that's the case, I will keep you guys posted and probably move the stream to another day. And if I do, I will keep you guys posted in the Discord server. So again, join the Discord server if you haven't already, and I'll keep you guys posted. What will happen to the Space Mix? It will get posted. I will get that out. You just got to trust me on this. But in the meantime, yeah, that's going to do it for today's stream. So thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.